Alright, so there had to be a minor change of plans. Today was originally going to be Final Fantasy, until I busted my hand in the car door. It attacked me. Cat, I want my blanket back. You've had it all afternoon. So, yeah, I busted my hand. I can't move my hand well. And trying to play a video game with a mouse and keyboard with your hand on an ice pack doesn't work very well. Nobody saw that. Ow. Okay. So, right now, I'm sitting here with my ice pack in my lap. Why I needed my blanket back, because it's cold. Okay. Sweets. Alright, let's do this one. I will go back in and... Yes, Cat, I'm so sorry I moved your... I took your blanket. The horror? Horrible and terrible. There we go. Yeah, wind picked up the door as I was getting out of the car and slammed it into my pinky. Then I figured out how to do the mouse without the bloody... That's not what I'm looking for.
Revelio.
Gotcha.
Leviosa.
I'll take that. Hey, it says I passed it. Oh, because it's right there, apparently.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Down we go.
Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Yeah. Okay, wrong button.
Reparo.
There we go.
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Look at your chest. Let's lift up. Lift down. Obviously Gareth hasn't been here in a while. Oh, there's a chest back there. Thought there might be. Alright.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Probably a good thing. Free ingredients.
Revelio.
There's a chest up there. Okay. Okay. Nothing here? Nope, don't look like it.
Revelio.
Oh, that's where I would have dropped off. Okay.
Levioso.
Don't forget.
Revelio.
Alright.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Alright, a bunch of lifts. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Just frogs that I pissed off.
Levioso.
Let's...
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Across we go. Get off there.
Reparo. Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, up we go.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso.
Like that.
Aha, got it. Revelio.
Alright, so far so good.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio!
There we go.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Alright,
Revelio.
anything else interesting up here? Nope, up we go. Get off that. Upstairs.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
I can't remember if there's anyone down here or not.
Revelio.
So, better safe than sorry.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Alright.
Revelio.
You're not observant, are you? It's a locked door. Locked doors, locked doors.
Revelio.
Right, nobody pays me any attention. Level 2 lock.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Hi. Oh, that's just more of that. Okay. Alright, let's see where I'm at. New ingredient. There it is. There's that. Gear. I did pick up. Eh? Yeah, we're definitely changing that back. Eh? Oh, I picked up a new outfit. I did. That's awful. Absolutely not. Yep, I didn't change that one when I picked it up. And like that, it can go. That hat's higher. That hat's even higher than that. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we'll worry about Jackdaw in a minute. And we'll start working on this little stuff before I go back for Jackdaw. Let's go that way. Alright. What? Alright. So let's go find our buddy. Oh. Wrong way. This way. He's in here. Return to Gareth.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Try not to irritate your aunt. Alright. Huh. Alright. Take my hand off the ice pack for a minute. Let's see, because I'm losing feeling to the rest of my hand.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Okay. You bastard. Really?
I've seen worse. Accio. Come on, Leander. Oh. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Eh, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Yeah.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Poor Leander. He tried. Alright. Oh, wait, I was going through. Alright, well. Gobstone. That's all gobstones. Gobstones. So, gobstones it is for now, I guess. Alright. So, let's do some quests. Let's go find the child's gobstones. Okay. And away we go. This way.
One boy fell off his broom for a night. Good thing Kagawa was there to catch him.
Yeah, God almighty. Sent me a text. I'll probably have an email and a phone call. I got it. I mean, hell, my kid's got the flu. She can't go to school anyway.
I'm hopeless at flying. You're not hopeless.
Upstairs. Oof. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet.
I'd better keep an eye on high places. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, there's two.
Revelio.
Where'd the key go? I saw it. Ah, found him. Thank you. Well, might as well pick it up while I'm standing there. Up, up, up. Yeah, she pissed off everybody. I mean, they went a lot of trouble to hide these things from her.
Here.
Where is it?
Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah, I can't do that one yet.
Revelio.
I don't see it. Oh, it's on here. Oh, God. Ouch.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's that.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
Got it.
Revelio.
There.
Revelio.
Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places
There
around
it
the
is.
school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
We'll need 2 more gobstones.
Revelio.
Yes, I know those are there, but I don't have the code yet for that. This way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So they went through a lot of trouble to hide this crap. Girl, you pissed off everybody.
Revelio.
I gotta do all the paintings. I hear Peeves. Thank you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's that one.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Alright, but I know there's more stuff back here. So here's that. For one of these is there is the Hydra. Okay. 2, that's 3, that's 5. I need the 4. I'll need to... You. So now that I have the code...
Revelio.
Alright, up we go. Shit. Is it? Alright. And that. Okay, better scarf than the one I'm wearing.
Revelio.
Alright, ouch. Touched the finger. Need that. Okay. So 13. I need 5 for down, which is the spooter. Okay. So that's 5. It's 11. I need 4, which is that flame. Okay.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? Nope, this side. Okay, 6. It's 11. Okay. That's not right then. It's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. 0, 7. I need 1, which is open. Okay, so new gear. Better gloves, better scarf. that. Is there another one? Yeah, that's even better. Okay, let's do the smart thing. Do this real quick. Let's go to Alright, let's clear my inventory again.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
You don't say. Alright. That scarf is worse, that scarf is worse. That outfit is better to 33. That one's 37. That one's 26. 33, 33, 36. So that's the best of that lot.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, hat 39. That was 24 less. So I want this hat,
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
this robe. That scarf is worse. That scarf is 42, 31, 28. Alright, so. Okay. That's an outfit for 38. Outfit for 39. Outfit for 33.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Yeah, well, give me a minute. I'll sell you all the stuff I don't need. Better hat. I'm totally not wearing it. Thank you. That puts that up. Okay. New robes. You know, that's not a bad set, really, but I still don't want to wear it. And uniform. Boy, no, I look stuck up. No, okay. Let's do that, and oh, that actually fits, okay. No. Okay, yeah. There we go.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright. Wrong button. This button. Beast shop. Just curious. I haven't poked around any of this. I remember she's fairly rude.
Revelio.
How would one like to be styled today?
I'll take your money though.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
Rude.
Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
So it should let me change up.
What is it you might be interested in?
Alright. No. Don't do bangs. Because I look awful with them myself, and I don't like them. Yeah, we'll do that. It'll be fun.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Don't slurp, it's rude. Alright. Now, let's return to Hogwarts. Let's go here. Come along. There we go.
I
That
hope
was
you've
so
had
weird.
more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones. I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Yeah, you'll be fine for a minute. I lost the thing.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. Alright. I don't know why it did that, but my head suddenly cut off. It was weird. Move. Thank you. Alright. Doing pretty good with the Daedalian keys.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
You didn't learn that one, did you?
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I'll be looking for those again now, won't I? Alright. So, there's hers done. Alright. Not a fan of purple. So, I don't care about that. And that hat's worse. I picked it up in the village. So, let's see. Let's play with the Daedalian keys. Oh, so there's not actually something to hunt for that. I see you, you little bastard. Alright, so the Daedalian keys I'll just have to find like this as I go. Let's go up to my room first though, I guess, and... Nope. Nope. Gryffindor. There it is. It's like, I know it's here. There we go. Got a handful of these to turn in.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Come on.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Alright, so that's where I stand there.
Potato!
Oops. Wrong button? Okay, that's gotta be Jackdaw. Okay. Let's... Inventory. Let's go out. Let's go this way. Yeah, great. Let's see what I can find.
Revelio.
Come along. Take all that. Oh, hey there. Merlin.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. That one's just destruction. There we go. Up and over.
Revelio.
There we go. Pick up more stuff. Alright. Let's see, it's in here somewhere. Okay, let's clean up. Thank you. Jerk. There it is. No. It takes me a few minutes. Let's just play with Jackdaw for now.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yes, I can see that.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Yeah, he won't go any further.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Yeah, if you die, you can go back and haunt him, yeah. There's my lake.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio.
So I knew there was another one, I just couldn't see him anymore.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
There it is.
Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Well, yes, it's because I murdered them, you know. A little hard to make, reports of what I'm doing when you didn't survive.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Fairly. There we go.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Yeah, well.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright. Go back that way in a minute.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio.
There it is. But I definitely need to go back up, because I missed something. I don't want to go that way yet.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
There we go. Like, I know there's a way up here.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him.
Okay. Missed this room. Or not. Yeah, sure. Open.
Revelio.
Thank you. Alright. Don't want to leave behind treasure and all that. Alright. Now we can go back this way. Alright, we've done this one.
Revelio.
Okay. Nothing else here. Yeah, that's not creepy. Yeah, this isn't exactly my favorite place to play. Not a fan of spiders.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
That's where we came from a minute ago.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Yeah.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
Okay, there's a spider there. Let's see. It's not what I wanted. I want this one. Ah. Okay. Where's gloves? Can't wear the mask yet. Alright, I still have plenty of spaces right now. Inventory. Oh, that's right, the thing I killed. It's the one for the quest. Okay. Combat. Oh, I only need one more spider for the helmet to go with my armor. Okay. Looks like it just goes around.
Incendio.
Thank you.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be? Incendio!
Alright.
Incendio!
Where are you? There we go.
Revelio.
Ah. So you can't get out this way. Alright. There's that side done. Place is creepy. Yeah, she does make commentary about him being a poor thief. Which is fair, because we find a lot of treasure in here. Bitch.
Revelio.
Alright, that's where I was a minute ago. Make sure I don't miss anything.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Okay.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, he really wasn't. Okay, let's...
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. Stupefy! Incendio! Here.
These are much bigger.
Incendio! Incendio! Stupefy! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
There's that. Okay.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Alright, let's see. Up we go. Okay. That's where I came from.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Here we go.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, he wasn't. Okay.
Revelio.
All right. There we go. Got it. There we go. It's a neat bridge.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Well, we know what happened to him. Alright, you three.
Expelliarmus thought to disarm you brutes.
Okay. Where is... That's not what I wanted. No one else, huh?
That's unnerving. What's happening?
We're gonna finish exploring.
Revelio.
Yeah. And that's what happened to him. He came across the Guardians. And they flattened you, my friend. Nope, just us. Alright.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Open. So it's neat, because you can look past, there's nothing here.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
The magic that if the goblins had followed you in here, they would not survive this.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Alright. Ah, okay, here we are.
Revelio.
Here we go. Here we are.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As
Yep.
you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
There we go. So, I now have magic talents. So, core. Let's see. Basic cast reduce spell cooldowns. Ancient magic throw and catches disarmed enemy weapons. Holding down dodge. New spell set. Wiggenweld heals higher. Okay. Spell sets are important. I need them all eventually. Yo.
Can I have chips?
One thing. Hey, will you hand me my beef jerky from over there?
Where?
It's on the floor on my side of the bed. Okay, so there's that. Dark Arts.
Can I have one?
One.
I like beef jerky. Tasty.
One. Now go away. You stick your nose in there, it'll be the last thing you do. Alright. These are nice to have. There we go. Wasn't something I could do before. That'll be a fight. And my meat.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Out we go.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh. There's Jackdaw.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Yes, sir. Thank you. let's see. Some missing pages. Okay, none of those are better. Can't get to that yet. Close. I need the room requirement for that. 6, 4. None of those are better. That challenges. Quests. A flying class. Okay, so I need to let's go here. Okay, well, we'll go to you in a minute.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Alright. One of those.
A wise decision. Thank you.
One of those.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Alright. Maximum address at the same time. There we go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to
Well,
terrifying spider dens.
well.
Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. yet. The butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck. Excellent.
There we go, to the professor. Good to know. I knew there was a way to it, I didn't know how. Yes, sir.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Oh,
Concentrate.
damn it.
Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Huh. All right.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will
You got
throw
pets,
right
that's all you're
off.
getting. And booped.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Used to.
I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
No, my first time here was being chased by a dragon.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Yes. Yeah, I suppose. Hey, will you go out and check the deep freezer for another ice pack? I have to change this one out.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Yes.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly.
There is.
by
It's a funny.
staying in the
It's a
nest.
looks like a blue cloth covered thing.
Oh,
That's an ice
the
pack.
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Yes, thank you. Go, bye. Have fun. Sorry, having to change up my ice packs. Okay. I did a good job.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Whistle.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Even though I'm totally in trouble for it.
Sorry about that business, Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Alright. See, legendary attire, mask, gloves, probably a scarf. Top of the class, Alright, so let's turn in remember that's secret rooms in there. You can't get there yet. Excuse me.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? Feel keen for some illicit spell practice? Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Yeah.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
That one first. Okay. So, we'll deal with that in a minute. This one first. using the astronomy wing. Alright. This way. Yep, use. Alright.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
There it goes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Get my Twitch thing back up. There we go.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? You must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Well, yes, you don't just want me casting it all willy-nilly here.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Tego.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moon.
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, that was half the fun. Okay, that's where I was. You know, you're not a smart student, really. Eh?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Okay. Can't get that way yet.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Thank you. Oh.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Well, she did more or less point out that, you know, most people can't find the place.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Alright, I don't think I can get that. It's whatever. I got the chest out of there. Okay, nothing here.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Alright, there we go. There's Deke.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Ta-da!
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Which is what I need for that piece I've got.
Identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
There we go.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
That's because I don't want most of this crap making go. There we go.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
There we go.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Go away. Alright, so that button. So I can get a gothic one, an eclectic one, botanical, or scientific. There we go. So, desk description, which I've already got. Wall hanging, I picked up somewhere else. Pictures, I'm not worried about. These are the chairs I picked up. And
well done.
There we go.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Yeah.
Can you tell me a bit more about it?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Probably a good idea.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Which I
You
have.
can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good.
Yeah, I had a bunch.
Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay, so rugs, so wall hangings. So lights, a lot of pictures, tables, and now chairs. I think I have to 5 floor decorations. All right. Okay, that's 2. Let's see. So I gotta answer the other kid. So. Let's see. Okay, so there's floor space done. Cottage, gnome. Let's see what we got. Three. Is it? With wood.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Alright, I can get rid of all that crap in a minute.
Potato! I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Mary? Mary!
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Mary Kate! Mary Kathleen! I told you Mary, she could come over, but you guys got to be quiet. Your sister does not feel good. You are not being quiet.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke will enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Alright, talk to Deke when we're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
So, natural and earthy, but I like this
I
one.
would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
There you go.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, there it goes. So it opens and spreads up into an entire different room for me. More room to spread out and have more tables and stuff.
Even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Don't give me that look, I didn't do it. So, I now have... What?
Layla wants to pet the cat.
Well, the cat is sitting in my lap. What would Layla like me to do about this?
Always, whenever she's sitting down.
More or less, yes. It's not inaccurate.
Stay there.
You know, she can come over here and pet the cat for a minute if she wants. Not the end of the world as long as she's not petting your mother. Okay? Just don't irritate the cat because she will bite you, if you'll recall. She's not always nice.
Yeah, I've been bitten by her. Once.
Yeah, more than once.
On her toe.
Well. Alright, y'all go play. And don't
Why
keep...
is her back raised like that? Layla. Oh, no, she's gonna come after me. No, she just likes you. Ow! Her fur shocked me.
That's because she just got off my lap.
And then I just shocked her.
Fleece blanket, guys.
I shocked her on accident. Come on, Layla.
Go play.
I heard the shock.
Protego!
There we go. I was doing it the hard way, apparently. Fix this room. There we go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's try... Let's see what this one does.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? The mist is neat. I kind of like it. Alright. But I won't keep it because it'll give me a headache.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Probably be able to see a little better now. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright. So, there's that. I have talent points. They got a U? Alright, so there's a new talent point. Okay. Gear. Oh, that's right, I had a robe. I have to go back to our buddy and sell more crap. Alright, none of the gloves are better. Oh, wait, go back. That's terrifying. Okay. Hat. None of those are better. I don't have any of those. None of that. And nothing there. Alright. Yeah, I need to go see Sharp again. Ah. There we go. Alright. You should have been off arc already. Anyway, he's up here.
Over here.
Dude, I'm already here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Down we go.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister,
Revelio.
Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Next.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we
Obviously
cinched
your
our
phone's
eyebrows.
dead again.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live
Yeah.
it down. To this day,
I was starting to
there's
worry.
something about that spell that's addictive.
No, I was just worried.
I'm sorry you're worried.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages.
Yeah, you enjoy those.
Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous.
Sorta.
One.
I don't normally eat them
Haven't been
very
here in
often.
some time.
Of course, I have to find ones
It's
that
not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry
taste
about your
good.
sister.
Those came from Mom.
If there's
so don't
anything
blame me.
I can
Okay.
do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Yes, give me my Oreos. Don't just show the class.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after
I did.
I suspect a bit more
Dude,
time
your ass is
practicing the
shocking.
blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
What, you're gonna kill your computer trying to come strangle me,
When
which
head
I
to
know what you're
Felcroft,
coming for.
I'll send you an owl.
That was rude.
Yes, it was.
Be nice to the wife.
Maybe.
Not beats the wife.
That's half the fun.
Not on stream, please.
Anybody who's watching goes, okay, time to change channels.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm
Wind
not
caught the
afraid to
car door.
exploit that connection if I need to.
I can't really bend it very well. It slammed it into, not crushed, but the inside. That actually really hurt.
Well, I don't see any swelling.
It's been on the ice pack since I got home.
I'm not going to say anything about your
Keep an eye
Undercroft.
on it.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
He didn't yell at me. I didn't do it. Can I go back in? No. That's because he's getting yelled at. Alright. Sorry, Sebastian. You're on your own, dude. You pissed him off. Oh, can't wear it anyway. Alright. That's also worse. I need to go back to Hogsmeade. Sell more crap.
What are you up to now?
As much as I can get away with normally.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Okay. Alright, let's see what I got. That's a cloak for 52, 43, 42. There's less. So it's you.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Alright, the glove goes up to 41. Or 35, okay. That's less, that's less, that's less. Worse, worse. That's 41.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Check the gloves. That's clothes, cloak. It's 38. That's 43. Okay.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Okay. New gear. No, I didn't have a new. Everything's on this side. I'll fix everything in a minute. Okay. Didn't I have another one? Not that one. Huh. Let's see. Nope. I wonder, what does that look like? Yeah, that'll work for now. Alright. Come and see me. She's returned. Alright, so there's Fig. Alright, I need Thunder Brew and invisibility. Okay? Let's start here.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh. Crap. I about left.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Right. Here we go. Let's see, Pippin. I need Thunderbrew and invisibility.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Alright. I need one of these.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Right. Okay. Oh, I'm going to go right past it. Fantastic. That sounds good. You. It's here.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
What do you have that I can steal?
Revelio.
Oh, there's another door that I missed. Okay. Hey, dude.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Sorry, Jellybean. Just got punched.
Poor kitty.
Should be fine. Are you sure?
Can I interest you in a Bass Pro credit card?
No, thanks.
You know, I haven't even had a chance to take my shoes off yet.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
There you go. Not too loud.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that
You always getting them into the basket as you're throwing them that way.
I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct the broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade.
Well, go get him.
That sounds intriguing.
You don't need potato chips.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Yeah, I'll bet she will. She's kind of rude,
Once
if I
you beat
recall.
Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Alright. I now have a whole bunch of quests going. So let's start with... No. Okay, so I need to use the invisibility potion, which I'll do for What's-Her-Face. I need to use the Thunder Brew against enemies. I need a Mandrake. Which I don't have. This way first. Thank you.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Up we go.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
You're not any help. Alright.
Don't keep it stacked.
We got. I need to go here. Forgot there was another potion shop, or shop here. Alright, this way. There we go. It's not the one I'm looking for. That one. Wrong button. This one. Gotcha. Okay.
Lumos.
There you are. Thank you.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
This one. Sucker.
Revelio. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
This is where I'll get the mandrakes from.
What say we show you some of what's available?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
There we go. Alright, got the mandrake I need. Going to sleep already, huh, old man? Okay. And away we go. Yeah, well, I'm not worried about flight at the moment, but thank you. Oh, it's a cat. Speaking of cats, hello. I'm sorry, did he put stuff in your spot?
I tell you this, Hogwarts is
These rocks have seen better.
I dream of making a better world for me. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Shall we finish what we started? No.
Revelio.
There we go.
I've never seen a sword like it. Someone's here. Lucky, that's all.
That was quite...
Simon's looking.
Did I do both garlics? Yes, okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's... save part of the fight. Walk. And away we go. Take all those. Thanks. Cash, moonstones.
Revelio.
Alright, nothing else here? Okie dokie. Forget it. This is faster. This one, this one.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio.
Anything else?
Revelio.
Oh crap. All the way up there. There we go. This way. Of course it's this way.
This looks...
Now I'll collect all that.
Revelio.
There it is. Couldn't see it. Straight across. More or less.
Revelio.
Anything else over here? Nope. Okay. More or less straightforward. It's right up here. There it is. Anything else in here?
Revelio.
And away we go. Oh, you're huge. Oh, hello, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
There it is. Beautiful. Thank you, Merlin. Much appreciated. Random little shop.
Thank you enough for all
Oh.
you did to get my carts returned to me.
Hang on.
I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Okay.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Ron.
you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
No. No, it's my P10. Okay. Let's see what else I've picked up now. Alright. That was the Zonko. This is Zonko outfit. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's that. Okay. Yep, they're still okay. Brooms. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's like, I know I'm missing something. Come on. Alright. That's worse than what I have. Worse. Worse. No. One more. Nope. Alright, away we go.
What style?
Forgot I can fly. There we go.
Revelio.
There it is. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a sec. Yeah, I'll deal with it in a minute, lady.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Well then.
Revelio.
Yes,
You
this
should
one.
have been here by now.
I'm right here. Be quiet.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers.
Andrew,
Cutting corners to save
what
some
medicine are
galleons
you
for
almost
himself
out
at the
of?
expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Allergy meds. Effects affinity.
Yeah, she'll love that spelling.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Yes. It
Yeah.
seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
Has a lot of sass and bad attitude. Nothing I need.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
You sure?
Revelio.
Alright. I've done garlics. I've done sharps.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
That was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Okay.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. Let's see what other quest I've got to deal with. Okay. Quests. There's another potion. This one's in the Highlands. Let's see. Hold that one. Alright, so let's do this one. Alright, now away we go.
Revelio. Confringo.
There we go. Follow the butterflies.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Follow the butterflies.
Well, look what we have here.
Alright.
Revelio.
Saw that. Thank you.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
All right.
Is the knee reversal hex really?
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
From those trolls.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Okay, so there's that one done. Let's see where I stand. In we go. Professor.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now,
Yes, sir.
let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Trade. Thank you.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well,
I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Auror is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Okay. And do garlic.
Wonderful to see you again.
Revelio.
Done.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Yep. I realized I haven't said a word in probably about 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Alright. So. Where is my new one? There it is. Yeah, thank you.
Well done, Wingardium Leviosa. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He
insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him. What a string of bad luck. Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain.
Well,
he
yeah.
lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacular, and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Dumbass.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now. Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wind trees.
Or, you know, don't kick plants that can bite. Dumbass. That's how you lose toes. Okay. Oh. Picture. It's like I picked up something else, obviously. Okay. Ah. That's 4 assignments. Got 2 more quests outside of that. What do we got? Alright, now we can go see Fig. What does he teach? It's a good question, really. I'm not sure.
Revelio.
Ooh. It's a good question, really.
I was hoping to see you.
I'll bet.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Yeah, how do you have that conversation? Yeah, I followed this ghost and did this.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yeah, there's only so much that, you know, even a seer can do to deal with Peeves, apparently.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Oh. There we go. Now we'll see what it's called, the map chamber.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Right.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Alright.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
So, Rackham's trial. Madame Kagawa, which means I probably have another owl, yeah. Glacius, freezing spell. Alright.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Alright, let's do assignments first. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Okay. Well, we'll just... Okay, I haven't been that far. God, this is so much better. We won't get caught in spider webs. Hey guys, bye guys. You're huge. What the hell did I walk up into? I don't know, but I'm leaving. It's a lot of red.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Bakar's
no idea
tower.
who this Bakar is, mind you.
But I know.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Bricktop. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now.
Quickly now.
I don't think I have that spell.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
My brother works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
I want to know how he's.
Doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Wait a moment. Hello? What's there? Stop it! Take your ass in this and
Oh, wrong button. I need the pulsar. What is this? No. Oh. Confringo. Oh crap. I need you.
I won't rest until...
Got him.
Revelio. Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Oh. Yes, I can. I'm sorry. I was paying attention to the fight and not the chat. Alright. Oh, look. I can steal the goblin's money. They tried to murder me. It seems fair to me. Already been through there.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like they found the entrance.
Oh, good. It's a door. How else do you think it's an entrance? Ah, so far so good.
Unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, you can work on it
A little quiet today. I had to pick a different game since I can't use my hand.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Alright, anything else I can get into down here?
I wonder who this is.
Oh.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Yeah, not a lot of help there. Alright. I broke your broom, I'm sorry. It's impressive it's still going. This one's newer. I've been playing Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest III, the HD remake. Fields of Mystria, Stardew Valley when the kid has the computer up. Resident Evil 5. There's an entire set of games I've been in and out of. Mass Effect, I play that on Saturday normally.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
It is impressive, really. Yeah, lots of different games to go through. I'm playing Resident Evil 5 with my husband, Professor. Oh, is he unlocking charm? I can't do that yet. Professor Rackham.
Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar.
I have some custom stuff.
You'll
see it on my start screen and all that. My daughter is doing that for me.
Soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Well, I appreciate it. My daughter's been working on that.
Understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Alright, away we go. I gotta go downstairs.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
I killed more brooms. Don't drink weird stuff. God, you're just like a child, I swear. Oh, there we go. There it is. Open, says me. At least it gets me away from the goblins. What? I don't think so. Knock on the door, kiddo. Your dad's in here. Anything interesting down here? No. First trial. No. Alright, it's puzzle time.
Revelia. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Nothing there. Lots of fancy stuff for things that you don't think anyone's ever going to see.
Revelia.
Alright. Oh, stairs. Like, there's gotta go somewhere. There's stairs down here.
Impressive. That must
Neat.
have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, yeah, like, the treasure's just sitting here. Uh-huh, there we go. Let's do this while I'm thinking about it. Okay, still good on space. That's crap compared to what I'm wearing. As is that. Next. I'll take all the free money though. Oh, I forgot about the moving floor. Scared the crap out of me for a minute. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh, yeah, because you're not gonna move. Here they go.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Okay, that doorway was not here before. Okay, so that's the difference. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't like being in here with all these. All these move. And try to smack me with a sword. Like you. You're gonna try to smack me with a sword.
Sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Cat?
Tego! Stupefy! Confringo!
You just throw a sword at me? That was rude. Where's the other one? There he is. Threw a sword at me. Fucking rude. Alright. But I know they're gonna get up. They always do.
These look familiar.
Alright, anything down here before I get up here and get started? Or is it just a way to get back up when I fall off? Looks like it's just a way back up when I fall off. Noted. Hello, cat. No, you're awake, are you? Dinner'll be ready in a few minutes. Trade. Okay. Neat. Okay. Treasure box. Ah. So that's all that's in here is a treasure box. Okay. Alright, that way first. Go that way.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Oh man, I gotta go back. Okay. This way. Alright.
More statues.
Uh-huh. There's always more statues.
Confringo!
That was weird. That
Not making this easy on me.
wouldn't be much of a trial if they made it easy on you, honey. I'm just gonna point that one out. Alright. Nothing down here. I don't like you. Or you. Alright. There's stairs over here. Let's see.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Ah. There you. Here. Ah, I see. Down.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Like this. Okay, now how do I get up there from here? Like that. Okay, thank you. Alright, go get you some food, dear.
What did
Not
that
for
burst
you.
of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Okay. Now it's on the right side. Cat, will you lay down? Like this. Okay.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the
Girl,
archway.
you already figured it out. Let's go.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Nope. They throw me every time. Okay, can't go up there. Fine. Down we go. Nope. Nope. Go away. Okay, that was fun. Stupid statues.
Revelio.
Okay. Ow. Alright, that's how I came in. So this is how I'm going out. Oh, it's this one. Woohoo! I saw that. Thank you, please. Alright. Need to go that way.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Well, that was rude. Tilted me off. Rude. Alright. Aha! I was like, I know there's a trick to this. Made the mistake of bending the finger. Oh. Thank you. Uh-huh. Alright, let's change that out. I need... Alright. Okay, let's try this. Come here.
Don't like the look of this.
Like that. Oh, you a big buddy. Got him. Bitch. Ugh.
What a relief.
Alright, anything else? Nope. Now let's fix my... Okay, I can go back. That can stay like it is for now.
Revelio. Another pensive.
That's probably how I get out. Okay. So I came in. Anything else? Nope. Alright. More memories.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry, Cat.
Drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
Dangerous thought process.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
But you're going to. It's about as far as I've actually made it in the story.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
So I've not seen beyond the first trial.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
I'm betting it's that, yeah. Called it. So the first trial's completed.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yes, sir.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Now I'll find them. Excuse me. Alright. So, completed the trial. Excuse me. So, that's the Pensive artifact. Goblin note. Let's see. That's not till 22. There's Billy posting. Not worried about that. We'll do that one next. Okay. Let's see. Fought a new big bastard. Combat. So, new dueling feats. Neither of those is better than what I've got. Not better. I have to clean inventory out again. Alright, I got a legendary unidentified outfit. Okay. I missed one apparently. Ah, new outfit. Okay. I have a bunch. of things to do before the next trial. Let's go downstairs. There they go.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
There they go. Is that all of them for now? So, Beast class, Gatekeeper, so I've got a whole bunch of things to do. I don't have Depulso yet, so I can't even finish Onai's until I have dealt with this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Can. Alright. So let's pull up the map. Nothing there. Eventually I'll get to that one. What is that? Oh, the passage. Okay. So not places I've had to be. Just there. Great Hall. Oh, there's something in the boathouse, is there? Okay. Nothing in the library. Nothing there. And nothing there. This one. Oof. This way, it says.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Right, look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me!
I know.
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom, not to fly.
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did.
Oh, shut
up. Busted, apparently. This way. Alright, down we go. I've actually been down here. Like, I've been to the Owlry. I just haven't had a need to yet. A lot of stairs down here. The world's worst pathway, really. Oh my god, I made it.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Cross Swans Club.
Yeah, beat the shit out of you.
Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One
That
day
way.
soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Down we go.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Ow. Well, let's go find out, shall we? Butterflies, okay. Wrong button. Ow. I need Lumos.
Lumos. Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Protego! Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Confringo! Lumos.
Come along. Alright, one more. There we go.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
How'd they get it in here? I have questions. Maybe we should offer to teach her to swim.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Alright.
Revelio.
Aha. So I know I can hear it. Alright. Why am I doing this to myself? Alright. Ah. I picked up the mask. Okay. Feel good. Okay. And I was right. The last one's a cloak. Okay. But I'm almost done with that one. Not doing too bad. Alright, let's see. He's gonna teach me Alohomora. I need to find him. It's an important one after all. Alright, so. Alright, luckily Portia is controller based, so I should be able to do that tomorrow. Go ahead and call it. Squeezing the controller start to hurt my hands. So tomorrow we should be back for Portia. The next few days, luckily, nothing requires mouse and keyboards. That should be okay. Not sure if everything will have camera. If not, the little sign will be up there, but I will try to stream. But I will be out of town. Thanks for coming, and we will see you. Jellybean, what are you doing? You eat my dinner, and I'm going to eat your face. No. No. Okay? Take two. We'll see you next time.